Hello, and welcome to the stream. Oh, that's too low. Why is that so low? There we go, that's a bit better. Hello, thank you for the follow to Hoss. I appreciate that. Um, I don't know why the music's not playing. I guess that'll work. I haven't eaten yet, so I've got food next to me. So we're just going to be in Maya and have some food while people pour in. And I start posting on Discord. Just jamming away, but how is everybody? Good. Yes, I'm just currently shoving my face full of food because I went a bit over time and I forgot. Hello, Nomad. Sorry, I want to finish my mouthful full of food before I said hello. How are you? How is your work going? That's the bigger question. It is going to be a-okay, Nomad. You're here in this chat. You're able to relax, just unwind. Just let life go by. Work is always going to be there. And just take it one step at a time. If you try and, push through it like a brick wall, you're not going to go anywhere. But if you just slowly take the pieces of bricks away, slowly the wall crumbles down and it's a much easier job to get through. But I am here for moral support when you need it, because I always support my friends. And that is a-okay. If you work and just have this music in the background when I'm not talking, That's all I ask for. Because I want your day to be good. The last thing I need is for you to be hating life because life is stressful and it's just too much. This is just for you to relax, unwind, and just enjoy life. It's a little breather space that if you need to just step away from work for 5 minutes, you can. Hello, Rosie. How are you? Sorry, we're having a little food break to begin with the stream because I am starving. How are you, my dear? Hopefully you are looking after yourself. Hopefully you're hydrating. And Blair is here. All the fan favorites. How is everybody? I'm so glad everybody could be here to watch me eat. I am hitting you with the stripes. This is a shirt that my sister bought me. It's a normal striped shirt, but where am I looking? Right there. The little parrot. Little parrot just hanging out on the shirt. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm happy. I'm able to stream. I don't like it when I'm not streaming because I like hanging out with everybody. It's fun. So, as the title suggests, there is an added bonus to this stream. So, you can see there's a countdown up the top there with 56 minutes left. So as soon as that timer hits 0, we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. we're going to put everybody's name on the wheel, and whoever it lands on gets a prize. So I'll be doing 2 of those, and hopefully that makes up for the no stream yesterday, because everybody likes the spin the wheel. Okay, can we start a stream off where I'm not blushing? I would ideally love it if we could. I may need to bring out the baby cam so people can't see me going red. I love the support that I get. Absolutely love it. I'm just one smiley boy. Yep. In a second. There we go. The casino is going good. Twitch wants to do the overlay. There we go. So we've still got the outside. We knew about that. But last time we made a start on the band stage. So we'll be finishing that today. We did a bit of work on the bar scene by finishing that up. And if we look down at the bottom left, where that's... What is that? Is that a piece of broken glass? That is Rosie's cup. So last time we modeled in Rosie's cup. So we might do that. We might, if there's something special you want in the scene, we can add something special in. And that's whoever. So if you want... I don't know, if you want a picture frame, if you want to... Well, we used it because of the situation at hand. Poor Rosie had cut her hand with a glass that she broke. So we modeled it in. And now she's going to be forever part of this scene. So we'll be finishing the band today. So I've got the drum kit to finish. I've got the piano to work on. And then maybe a bass guitar. But yeah, we're going to get there. I absolutely love it when my chat checks in on each other, asks how everybody's doing. It's good. And that's why you two are my favorite. Rosie and Blair, my absolute favorites. I want no violence in my chat. Nobody will be fighting to the death. Okay. I am fed. I'm a happy boy. Let's get into it. So we have 48 minutes until spin the wheel. So let's make a good start. So I'm happy with the stage. I did enjoy my food. I'm not sure if people have tried it, but it was just a nice simple dish called Bubble and Squeak, which it's just basically vegetables with breadcrumbs. Just a nice healthy snack. Thank you for asking, Rosie. And then I've got my 2 drinks today. I have my G Fuel, and then I have my alcoholic beverage, let's just say that. So we'll be staying hydrated. Well, you're allowed to have drinks at that time. Nothing wrong with that. I will be absolutely fine. It's fine. If you mix a bit of alcohol and a bit of what is this, a protein shake or energy fuel, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust me, it'll be fine. How do I want to do this? I want them to be equally spaced. I wish I could play a preview of it. Because I think if you can only play, a couple of seconds, you don't get the copyright claim. What is it? Andrews, get on the beers. There we go.
Beers. People simply take this seriously rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. That's what's most important, and that's what must be done. Beers. Get on the beers.
Get on the beers.
Get on the beers.
And that was Dan Andrews, Get on the Beers. Because what message wouldn't you want to give the people of Australia other than get on the beers? So I shouldn't be taken down for that. If I do, I will take it up with him. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 line, 2, 3 line. Then we've got 2 line. Okay. Yeah, so that's about spaced. Nice. Love to see it. Do I love it? Not really. Not really. But how is everybody's day going? I know some people are working on projects, but what is everybody else doing? I would very much like to see that. Talking about what I'd like to see some reference. Okay. I'm a bit of avid shopper at Dan Murphy's. I'm doing free advertisement all the time. I'm loving this. Look, if Dan Murphy's came to me about sponsoring me, oh, the dream. How hot is it, Rosie? Because I'm currently in a t-shirt and I have my heater set to 21 degrees. I'm having a nice comfortable day, let's just say that. Uni lectures, gotta love them. Gotta love them. Yes. Isn't it Fahrenheit's in America? So 21 degrees here is about 69.8 Fahrenheit in America. Just works out to be the perfect number. Full of the memes. And if you're wondering if the memes and stuff like that are because of the alcohol, no. No, I just go very happy when I have alcohol in my system. But I won't be drinking that much that people will see that version of me. $35. Okie dokie, let's do the old conversion. 95. Oh, wow. Lame? Well, I think you're doing a great job, Rosie, suffering for all of us. Does California get cold? I can't remember it being cold when we were there. The nights got pretty... they weren't freezing cold. I had to put a light jumper on, but... yeah, they weren't too bad in California. I'm not lame. You don't need to see me as a very happy person. You already see you get a sense of it. All I am when I'm very drunk, after I've had half a bottle of whiskey, it's just super smiley. You can't take the smile off my face. That's all it is. Nothing special other than that. Happy boy. Oh, plus you don't want to mirror where I'm at. When I'm very happy, I like to smile at myself. Just super stupid. I don't like this. I don't... No, it's weird. It's I think it's because I think somebody's smiling at me, so I smile back, but it's just back and forth smiles. Is that level? Nope. Actually, just thinking about that, could I even get a sponsor from Dan Murphy's? Trying to think and work. You're making me think too much. I was never really a party person, so I didn't really go out. So then I just started drinking at home. Plus, they don't give you much when you go out. You know, they think you're an alcoholic if you drink too much. And I don't really like beer or wine or anything like that. I just drink whiskey, so I'm a bit of a picky drinker when I go out. Well, how about I have my little Twitch notes. I need to get... okay, we're either going to make it a special event or I get to partnership if we get there. But I'll do a drunk stream. How about that? Needs to be a special occasion, and I will be a happy smiley boy. Go. 34 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. That's what I always learn. Well, if you do want to win a prize, Blair, do make sure you're back in time. But if not, have an amazing day. Have fun with the assignments and the lectures. Okay. But if you change your mind, you just make sure you come back in. Have an amazing day. Okay. Darius is here. Hello. We are working on some band equipment for our stage to add a bit of music to the casino. But perfect timing. If you want to stay for 31 minutes, you can... Oh, thank you, Nomad. You can put your name up to win a prize. I didn't stream yesterday and I felt really bad, so we're going to do 2 prize giveaways. It's not, you know, locks of my hair or clothing. I don't need that many stalkers out there. But yeah, it's just going to be a prize. But how are you today, Darius? How did the render turn out? if you can I do an art? Of course, I can do an art tax in my own stream. If you would like to showcase your work that you did, I would love to see it. If you want to talk Hades, I'd be happy to talk about that. But how are you, my friend? Hopefully you are looking after yourself. That 50. Yeah, 50 lines up. But that's always the case with things where it's, you have an idea, you try it, you're always going to have some doubts about it. There's been about 20 or more scenes that I've worked on in my entire life where it looks really good, but there's just that one bit where, my problem is I can't sit back. I always have to tweak it, and sometimes the tweaking makes it worse, which is absolute pain. But yeah, for me, I'm thriving for perfection, and it's not going to happen. Let's just say that. But yeah, you're always going to look at your art and go, something can be fixed. But it's good because it means that you can improve on your art and become a better artist. Yeah, I sometimes feel that where you're kind of forced to put work out there. I found streaming Maya really handy because I can't get environments out like that, not to the quality that I want. So I thought while I'm working on environments, this is a great place for, recruiters or just anybody in general to watch, see how the process goes, my thought process, how I come up with ideas. That way, we'll finish this up. That way, while I'm not putting anything out there, they're still seeing that I'm working. They're still seeing, that I'm growing as an artist. But I completely get that. But aside from art, how are you going with Hades? Have you played that for a while? I did see that you were rocking the Demeter abilities. And Demeter is one of my favorites. And then if you see that white object in the background, that's my giant poster that I still need to put up of Nyx. We'll go 0.5. Is that enough? Yeah. Put that down. Gosh, I'd love to see that. Yeah, there's a fair bit to go on. You got to do multiple runs and give different stuff to different people. There's a lot to go on in that game. I was on the fence when I first bought it because roguelikes, I'm not a fan of. I don't like when you die, you're just sent back to the beginning again, because all of that work, all of that time is kind of not worth it anymore. But I really enjoyed it because I think it was the different abilities and the characters really helped out as well. We don't need a kickstand. Yeah, the characters really helped as well. It's a beautifully designed game. I really liked it. Looking at so middle. Then we'll go up here, down here, and then we'll stretch them out. We'll shrink it, duplicate it at that, and then we just need these symbols. Gosh, drum kits are fun. Transistor, I've got Transistor in my Steam library, I think. Do I? No. No, it's in my wish list. That's right. But Bastion is another one that I've heard is really nice. I've been trying to really push myself with games. Oops. Just because I feel like you miss out on some games. And sorry, I'm trying to think and go. Like one of the major ones was Little Nightmares. I looked at Little Nightmares and it's just like, this isn't for me. Played it, loved it. Gris was one where it's just like, you know, I've seen this game here and there before, but I won't play it. But the art style always stood out to me, and I tried it, loved it, absolutely loved it. So I'm trying to, you know, really push myself with games. So my Steam wish list has a lot more games where it's just, you know, they're games that I wouldn't normally think I'd play. Oxenfree, I'm just looking at my list now. Oxenfree, I just recently added that. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Just because I'm not a big Choice Matters fan. I just feel I don't know, you get locked out of some situations, and it's hard for some people where, you know, you're really invested in this game and you're wanting to see everything, but then as soon as you make the wrong choice, it's just like, well, can't go back and do that again. But I don't know. So I'm gonna wait for a sale, buy the game, and then give it a go. If I don't like it, I didn't pay full price, and, you know, it only took an hour or so out of my time. But if I love it, well, it just goes on the list again. I've been really enjoying my design talks because for me they've been a great way to test games. All of the games that I've played on the design talks are games that I didn't think I'd ever play. But I thought getting them would be a great way to try them out and talk about them. Because a lot of the games that I do want to play, I have played. You know, as much as I'd love to play The Witcher 3 on stream, one, there is nudity, which I don't think I have the patience to blur everything out. But also, I feel like the shorter games, you know, the games that take 2-3 hours, are good because, you know, nobody wants to sit for 8 odd hours watching the one game. You know, it's good to change things up. And I've been enjoying a bit of variety with the choices. Kind of keeps it fresh. Tarkov has a great concept behind it. Don't get me wrong. It's a great game. I support all games because I play a lot of games, so I support all of them. It's just there's some games where you need to enjoy. You can never force enjoyment into a game. From the start, I was on the fence about Tarkov. Since playing it, I have enjoyed it, but it still isn't, you know, my game of the year. But that's because my tastes and stuff like that. Don't apologize, Darius. Get your lunch. Eat. I had my lunch before stream. Well, I had my lunch during stream. You always got to make sure you're looking after yourself. So come on back when you're ready. You got 18 minutes, no pressure. And we'll go from there. But enjoy your lurk. I think that's a good size. At the end of the day, everybody's got their own preferences and joys and stuff like that. I've known a lot of people that love FPS shooter games. You know, you've got your Call of Duty Modern Warfare, you've got Battlefield, you've got PUBG, Fortnite, Apex. You've got all of those games because they just love the shooters. So playing a point and click adventure, not their cup of tea. They could really enjoy it, but it's not their cup of tea. That, you know, that can be used for any situation. That reference of, you know, there's racing people, there's narrative stories where it's just images, no real gameplay. It's just a story basically. But then when it comes to me, I play a lot of games mainly because, you know, you take inspiration from these games. You learn from the games. I don't want to do that. It's going to be very messy, but we'll get there. So a lot of the times I will put myself out of my comfort zone to play games because you just don't know what to expect. 180. Yeah, that'll work. And sometimes you find a gem, which is amazing. Other times you're not so lucky. But yeah, it's all. I always recommend people, if they've got that one thing they're good at, you know, FPS, racing games, their point and clicks. If they've got that one passion, just try one new game a month, one new game a year, just to go out of their comfort zones. You know, they may play The Last of Us. If they're a racing fan and they play The Last of Us, they may go, wow, I actually really enjoyed the story to this. I wouldn't mind more games like this. Bam, they're branched out. But if they go, no, that's fine. It's all about just trying to expand your taste. Because I view it as a missed opportunity that, if you've just got the horse blinders on and you're only looking at your one passion, there's games that fly past. And it's just like, oh, you got to play that. No, sorry, I don't. I only play this type of game. Well, you're missing out. How do I want to do this? But that is just my point of view. Go. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, I apologize, but this is going to be extremely messy and unpopular to look at. Yeah, like punishing games. Like if we really wanted to delve into it, we could talk about difficulty settings. Everybody has different reasons for different difficulty settings. Some people enjoy it. I'm a huge Souls fan. The difficulty setting of the game, some people struggle with it. I find it very relaxing. There's some games where people just like going the easy. I'm more than happy with that. If you want to play a game on, let's take Doom Eternal. I've been playing Doom Eternal lately. If you play Doom Eternal on the easiest setting, I have no issue with you. Why? Because you're playing Doom Eternal. It's a fun game. Welcome back, Darius. We're just talking about difficulty settings with games. Saying that whatever you choose, whether it's the easiest setting, the Ultra Nightmare, super hard setting, whatever it is, as long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters. Because why play a game on a difficulty that you don't want? Because it will just take the enjoyment out of it. Games are there to be enjoyed, for you get something out of it. So for you to not want to play a game because, people are whinging to you that you should be playing it on the hardest setting, where's the fun in that? Play what you feel most comfortable with. Welcome back, Rosie. We're talking about difficult settings in games. Oh, you're welcome in there. Sorry. I just saw the welcome back and I zoned out. Sorry. Yeah. I've experienced that a couple of times in different Twitch chats, where the streamer is just, pestered, by chat going, you're not getting the true experience. The true experience is how they're playing it. You can experience the game however you want. At the end of the day, you're just playing the game that you want to play. So I find the Souls games relaxing, but it's also handy that there's no difficulty setting on them, because to many players, you're only as good as the game. So there's no, oh, well, I beat the game on this setting, or, oh, you beat the game on that setting, well, I guess you're not a real gamer. It's, oh, you beat this boss, oh, cool, how'd you do that? And there's a great connection. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on it, where, it doesn't matter what games you play or what difficulty setting you've got them on or whatever. As long as you're enjoying the experience, then that is all that matters. Because nobody can take that away from you. Oh gosh, this is cursed. Hello, Demented Salad. Yes, we do love cursed geometry, but you're a new face here. How are you? Do you have a preferred name like Salad or Demented or the Demented Salad? And how are you today? Are you looking after yourself? Thanks for dropping by. Salad. I love Bloodborne. That's amazing that you love Bloodborne. That is awesome that you found me by searching that. I know there's not too many Maya people on Twitch. Well, there is a girl called Maya who's Miskiv's girlfriend, but she doesn't use Maya herself. It's all Blender. Yes, I have noticed that. There's nothing wrong with Blender. Blender's still a great program. But yeah, I just the Fluffy 97 who's in the chat, he recommended that I start streaming Maya, and people have been enjoying it. They've been enjoying watching me work. Oh gosh, this is really cursed. I hate connecting 3 pieces together. My goodness, these emotes. You got a fox, a mime, a chicken. Blender for life. Well, we know where Darius stands. Unreal Engine is phenomenal. I haven't tried Unreal Engine 5, but majority of my portfolio pieces are done in Unreal Engine 4. I think it's really good for beginners because they have a lot of preset blueprints. So, you know, first-person maps, third-person maps that you can just take and kind of expand on. The user base, very good. If you are ever stuck, you will find... you will find your answer somewhere. Nice. Which is fantastic. Because I haven't worked on it in ages because I was ripping my hair out. But I was working on a Tomb Raider inspired scene. So I had it where you spawned at a plane crash, you would jump down into the snow. The snow effect was very hard to make. You would run off a rock, cliff, and you would press E and cling onto the wall. You would then climb up. I had it that you would walk up to a tree that would trigger an event. The tree would fall. You would use that as a bridge to get across. I then had a rock falling platform section where you jumped across, and as you landed on them, they would slowly lower, so you had to keep on jumping. I had a crawling part. I had a seesaw. Look, there was a lot going on. There was a fight, but all of those different things, I couldn't figure out how to work most of them. So, YouTube, Seesaw, Unreal Engine tutorial, about 5 tutorials come up, I watch them, and then I do it. And it was so handy because the people on YouTube that are making these tutorials are here to just help. So I highly recommend Unreal Engine, but if you get stuck, don't, give up and this is stupid, I hate my life, keep going and just look at tutorials if need be, because people are there to help. I hate how cursed this is, but it'll work for the moment. Let's just say, I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to do this. What if I... can we get to the 420 mark? There we go. We're almost at our timer end. How do I want to do this? I actually hate it. But we will keep it just in case. So I'll try one more thing. So it's all about trial and error. You're never going to make it perfect the first time around. But I always find that doing the first go about, you learn. Welcome back, Rosie. You learn new tricks that can maybe better it. Oh no, well hopefully the internet issues are fixed. Because I hate when that happens. But wouldn't it be nice if we could live in a world where we had the perfect internet? So what I'm doing... So, to begin with, I was connecting them down to that centerpiece, which just wasn't working. So what I'm trying to do now is join them together and then kind of bring it down as the whole object. That may work better. But I am still listening. There we go. But yeah, it's all trial and error. And that's one of the things that I love about modeling is, there's so many ways to do something. So it's, your only limitation is how creative you are. I always think back to how amazing it is that you can start... I can work with that. How you start with nothing. This was an empty scene, and you add bits and pieces, and already the scene comes to life. But you can take that with painting, animation. The amazing Miss Luna, who isn't here currently, showed me some animations of hers, and it was just amazing. I've done animation in the past, but it's tricky. So it's always amazing to see how talented people are, because we all have our own gifts, our own talents, and it's fun to showcase them off. So we'll connect this all up, we'll save it, and then we'll head over to the spin the wheel. But yeah, if you've got, so if you go into different chats, there's a thing called art tags, where, you know, we demand that you showcase your art that you've been working on if you rate us. But if you've just got art to show us, I've got a Discord too, I should probably say that. There we go. I recently made a Discord because a chatter actually recommended I do so. And there's a art section there where you can just post what you're working on, because I love to see how creative people are. So we'll save this. And there we go. There we go. So there we go. Let's explain how this is going to work. So I did not stream yesterday. So to do an apology for that, we will do a spin the wheel. So I will put everybody's name. So if you type into chat, pick me. Let's do that nice and easy. If you type into chat, pick me, I will then type your name here. So up there, and then we'll spin. And then, oh, there we go. We've got the first one. So the prizes are going to be games that I've played on my design talks. Rosie, thank you. So we've got Little Nightmares, Little Nightmare 2, Salad. That isn't one of the games we've played, but that is a viewer. So Little Nightmares 2, we've got Gris, we've got Inside, we've got Journey. So if it lands on you, you get to say a name and then maybe just whisper or DM me in Discord, and I will buy it and gift it to you. So you get a free game. Isn't that fun? You like that, you blue? Perfect. That's how I planned it from the very beginning. So we'll wait a little bit longer just in case there's anybody else, but we will do another spin the wheel in another hour or so, just in case somebody wants a second go. So I just felt bad. Wow. Well, while we I'm going to make a folder in my pictures. New folder. Viewer artwork. There you go. That sounds pretty professional. So Salad. So we're going to just showcase this while we wait in case there's anybody else. So let's go to the chatting section. The wheel is still spinning. Change. Add. But I love seeing how talented people are. What did I call it again? Viewers. Where the heck is it gone? What? Oh, there it is. So, unhide that. So that is insane. That's your first project. That's very cool. my only encouragement, which is not encouragement salad, is have fun with the UV mapping. That is my most hated thing. Oh wow, Darius, that looks great. Can I even save that? I don't know how to steal that. So how do I showcase that? Guess we could go here, and then I do it like this. There we go. How cool does that look? Just the eyes moving around as well. Gosh. And I like how it's not hair moving and that's it. It's, you know, it's going with the wind, and then the wind picks up, so it's a bit more erratic. Very cool. That's very cool. I like that. I like how talented my viewers are. Set that back. Is that the right one? Nope. Nope. This one? Nope. There it is. There we go. So, now that we've got that fixed up, oh, Darius is still back again. There we go. So, is that everybody? Let's get actually ask how I would attempt the hair. I see. It would have been. You would have kept it just on there, the image alone, and then I would have probably. It would have been hard because you'd need it to look good, but you'd make a 3D. So you've got the image here, and then the 3D above that, and then you would go about animating just the hair, then import that over to the image. So then you've got the backing, which is still static, and then when the hair moves, you've still got that backing there. That's kind of adding layers, but I'm no professional, let's just say that. Yeah, I just realized that I was muted because I went to cough and I realized that I unmuted myself. So congratulations, Rosie. I've chucked 90 minutes on the clock, so as soon as that goes down, we will do another spin the wheel. So, Rosie, please. Well, you're in the Discord, so you can DM me that way. Um, and hang on, sorry. Is it? Yes, send me a message in chat. Or no, sorry, not in chat. Or you can send it wherever. You can send it in chat. You can whisper it. You can DM me on Discord and tell me what game you'd like. So it's any of the games we've done in our design talks. So if you'd like Gris, which everybody enjoyed, you can have that. And then we sort out how I'm going to give it to you. But congratulations, Rosie. But it isn't the end of the world for everybody else. We will do another spin the wheel shortly in 88 minutes, the short time of 88 minutes. And everybody can have another chance to go. But I just thought that was a good way to say thank you for everybody for being a part of my channel, but part of the stream, and apologies for no stream yesterday. Because I feel bad, you know, when people are coming to watch and then it's just like, nope, no stream. Because streaming's been interesting for me, a little look at my own personal side. It's been kind of like a shock to me, you know. I thought people would watch me doing my own. It's just like, you know, somebody else could do that better. So, you know, good job, champ. But everybody's actually been enjoying watching me do this, and it's been weird because, you know, I can crack the jokes here and there, but it's nice to see people really interested in what you're doing. Hey presto, we did it. That looks a lot better than that mess of a thing back there. It's nice when you kind of feel included to them, you know. I never would have thought I'd make a Discord for people to come and chat and hang out because they're wanting to kind of hang out with me, let alone watch me for, on my Saturday streams, close to 7-8 hours. It was just mental for me. Like, this is not my career path, let's just say that. I'm not going to become a full-time streamer unless situations play out like that. But yeah, it's just nice that people are enjoying it. If they're here just for the relaxation, that's awesome. I'm just wanting this place to be a place where people can just chill and, you know, enjoy themselves without, you know, worrying about outer world commitments and this and that. You know, I try to be happy all the time. I for certain know that life sucks. Everybody knows life sucks. But as long as, you know, we go through it with a smile on our face and try to make the most of each day, then life just gets that little bit better. How do I want to do? So, apologies that I got a little bit personal there. But yeah, I just appreciate everybody that comes on by, finds me on Twitch and stuff like that. hangs out. It's just fun. You're taking time out of your day to listen to little old me. I love that. I feel honored. That's what I did wrong. So yes, thank you for your love and support. I do appreciate that. Might add another edge loop in there. We'll finish up here. But seeing though we're being a bit personal, if anybody has questions they'd like to ask me, something that you go, oh, I'd love to know that because I'm a sticky beak, let me know. I'm happy to answer some questions today. Why not? Why not? Let's be a little bit radical. Let's answer some questions. Absolutely anything you're curious about. Maybe not my home address or anything like that, but anything non-creepy that you want to ask, go ahead. You have 82 minutes to think of something. But hopefully everybody's getting work done. Yeah, I think that'll work. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but just good enough. Oof. Well, if you get confused, definitely look up a tutorial, because the amount of times that the insane amount of hours that I've spent trying to figure something out, and then I look it up finally and it's a 2-second job. Because you just want to save yourself as much time as you can. So we'll chuck in an edge loop here. And if you can't think of any questions, that's fine. I just thought I'd throw the option out there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's get rid of that trash. What's it like being so amazing? Well, I have no clue, Rosie. When you look in the mirror, how does it feel to be so amazing? I never view myself as being amazing. I feel amazing when I'm with so many amazing people in my chat because of all of your kind words. Yes, you. Talking about the Discord for a second, I put in a "who the heck are you" section where you could just put a little bit about yourself. And I was amazed to see how many talented, amazing people I have. How do I want to do this? It's gonna be messy. Everybody's got these amazing skills, and it was just fun reading about all of those things. So yes, Rosie, you are amazing. I was actually really interested by your one. Because you left a lot. You love to read and watch movies. What do you like to read? What do you like to watch? So much mystery there. We all are. That is 100% correct. Go. Just need to move this into place. Go. Let's join these two up. Nice and chill now. Nice and chill. How we like it. Oops. Whoops. Hang on. That's why. I don't need you guys. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Love it. Nice. That looks like a pretty normal looking drum set to me. Lined up. Could be a little bit more. Maze Runner, Hunger Games, Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean. Very nice, very nice. Well, you would have been excited when you saw the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie trailer. It would have been very exciting. Had Orlando Bloom in it. There is a little sneak peek. It had Orlando Bloom. It had what was it? Octopus Boy, which is Davy Jones. Yeah. I don't think there's too much on the trailer, but I think it's Pirates of the Caribbean 6, is it? Yeah, there we go. Called The Last Captain. So I saw that pop up somewhere. Whether it's true or not is another story. But that's what I saw. So it could just be a fan-made one and it's fake, but everybody was raving about it, so I thought it might be real. Okay, so I feel like that's a little too high. What do I like to read and watch? Well, I have a lot of varying stuff. So, for a portion of my time, I got really into black and white movies. So Casablanca, a lot of Humphrey Bogart stuff, because I was liking the noir setting. Just because I was using a lot of the black and white scenes as references for my art. Like I said in the Who the Heck Are You, I really like Planet of the Apes, Godzilla movies, and my Tintin movies. That's why a lot of my profiles have Tintin on it. Tintin, plus I want to get a Tintin tattoo as well. But I want that to be at this time I receive a job in the gaming industry, kind of to memorialize that occasion where, or when did you get the tattoo, or well, when I got my, dream job sort of thing. Tintin, I can go on this for a little bit. Tintin was amazing growing up because he went on all of these adventures. He did all of these cool things, stopping drug smugglers, opium stuff, counterfeiters. He went on these cool adventures, made friends, Captain Haddock, Professor Calculus, and he never swore. He never swore. He never killed anybody. He was so nice. There was guns in it, but he only ever used guns as a way to knock people out, surrender, or warning shots for the police. And I just thought it was amazing that, there was so much, not great stuff in the scene, drug smugglers, this and that, there were mob bosses, but he didn't swear, he didn't kill anybody. He was just a nice person, and he always put his friends first. And that's why I'd love to get a tattoo, because it means a lot to me, that you don't have to be a mean person, you don't have to swear all the time, it's not hard to be nice. And he helped his friends, and his friends helped him back. It was nice. So I've watched, wait, is it there? It's one of the collections back there on my DVD section. I have watched all of the movies at least 10 or more times each. One of my favorite ones is Tintin and the Crab with the Golden Claws. That's the first one where he meets one of his future friends, Captain Haddock. And it was so cool because it featured storytelling where the start, there's just a tin of crab meat, and that slowly progresses to, that's how they smuggle the opium, and the opium smuggled on a boat, the Carabojan, which has been overtaken by Captain Haddock's shipmates, and it's just progressing, and it's so interesting. But yeah, I love that there's no violence, no swearing. But that's what I grew up watching, and I loved it. So I find that if you're going to put a tattoo on your body, it's got to have some special meaning to it. And to me, I want it to be a special occasion. So if a job company gets back to me and says, hey, we want to hire you, then wherever I move away to, will really changed up the pace of tone, didn't it there? Wherever I end up traveling to, or if I stay here, to mark the special occasion, I kind of want to remember it that day. So I get something that means a lot to me, Tintin, And then whenever I get to look at it, I get to see, how far I've come. That it's kind of always a mark of saying you kind of made it. I look back at my life and it's just like, yeah, these things have happened. But, having something that I can look at and go, I did what I wanted to achieve. I made it in the industry. I now get to make environments that people love. I'll be happy. But it's a slow process of putting yourself out there. Yes, the music change did kind of change the pace of our conversation. So I think I just need symbols here. But yeah, it's for me, it's got to be something special. But that's another question. Does anybody else have tattoos or want to get tattoos, or do they have, a TV show or a book or something that means a lot to them? Because I would actually like to know that. And we'll just put the symbol on top. So that's reusing as an asset, but changing up a little bit. You want to get one? Well, please, Rosie, what would you like to get? So what we'll do is we'll use a sphere and we'll just flatten it. Spider-Man for sure. Well, you would have been happy with the new trailer that came out then, Darius. I am not... Please don't leave as soon as I say this, but I am not a huge Spider-Man fan. But a lot of people were excited with the trailer that dropped. But yeah, tell me about it. Why do you like Spider-Man so much that you'd like to get a tattoo of him? A small rose for Rosie. Wow. Something doesn't seem right there. No, I think that's very cool, Rosie. I will hold it. I will hold it. That's very cool. So have you found anywhere in California that does good tattoos, Rosie, or are you still looking? Looks like a pretty good symbol. So on a drum kit, so they have that one here. Yes. I can line it up. Oh. Well, that's very nice. You can share if you'd like, or if you want to just tell me in private, you can. But that's very nice that they've got a special meaning. That's always what I want. That, you're not getting a tattoo because it's just like, yeah, I want a cool, spider on my back because, yeah, that'd look rad. It's just like, I want to get a spider on my back because my husband or my wife is a big fan of spiders, and this means a lot to them. Something like that. That's what makes it special. And I'd like to get a sleeve. A sleeve is a lot. That's very cool though. Anime is a great one because, you know, it's just like movies, TV shows. It's just getting, you know, a special characters on your body. Where's the flip? There it is. But yeah, that's cool. Sleeves are a bit interesting because you kind of want all of the details on the outer, and then, you know, on the inside you kind of you're not going to be having a lot in there because actually no, if your hand, yeah, okay, maybe that works. I'm just more looking at the upper area of the arm. There's not really going to be much going on in the armpit area. It's just a something that you're looking at, but you're not going to get straight away. That is a-okay, Rosie. Just because I put the idea out there doesn't mean, okay, I need to, just for Flounsy's sake, I need to go out and get a tattoo now. It's just interesting to hear the different ideas of what people want to get. How am I doing this second symbol? Do you know what? We're going to try something different today. Okay, wherever you are, okay, you get to see my stomach for a little bit, but wherever you are, we're going to grab some hydration and we're going to stand because my watch is telling me to stand. So there is my lovely stomach. Let me grab the mic so you can hear me. And we're going to stand and stretch, move around until my watch beeps, and then we can sit down and continue. But this is just to, you can move about if you'd like. We're just going to be stretching. We're not going to be sitting at our desks or anything the whole day. We're just going to give our feet a bit of a stretch. Just so we can be a little bit proactive. It is kind of the worst webcam you'll ever see, but we're just stretching. We're just being fit people. So how is everybody's day going? It's just a bit weird to chat because I can't even go to the chatting screen because you're just going to see my stomach there as well. Unless, what if we did this? Look at that. And you can even see my little shrine up the top there. But how is everybody going? We're having fun, aren't we? I'm just trying to make sure I'm still in the webcam. So, having a bit of fun. Just standing, stretching, having a good day. That's all we can ask for. I don't know when my watch is going to be, but I think we've stood for long enough. So let us sit back down, have a bit of a stretch. Yeah, so normally, sorry, I'm just making sure my pillow behind my back is set up. I have a little cat pillow because I am very cool like that. Yeah, my watch normally beeps to say, you know, you're a lazy thing, get up and stand. And And normally when I'm streaming, I don't, because, you know, I'm not going to be standing every 10 minutes or so. But I should. It's good practice. I shouldn't be sitting all day. We've got to have screen breaks and stuff like that. So if you need to look away and just give your eyes a break, go for it. Because we're all here for personal care. Because you always got to look after yourself. Gosh, Rosie, if your back's popping, you might need to give me daily reminders so I can give you daily reminders. Alright. When it hits 52, because I like it to be odd. It's an even number, but I like it to not be perfectly 50. When it hits 52, we're going to stand again. Because we're going to get the aerobics going. We get the fitness going today. I would suggest that I do jumping jacks and stuff like that, but I'm currently in trackies down below and I don't need to be sweating in my room. And I don't need to be turning down my heater as well. Now, if you're wanting a fitness stream, well, there's only one place you can go for a fitness stream. That not work? Did I... What? What? Oh, I did that. That's funny. I did this. So that looks more like it. Really thought I could just shout people out by just typing their name in. Well, Darius likes to do some sit-ups, some planks, all of that stuff. He gets the blood going. Gosh, you don't want to... I don't want you hurting yourself, Rosie. It would have been awkward if somebody had walked in and you're just standing on your bed. Let's take this across. No problem. Happy to shout you out. Because we support our friends in this chat. Poop. And I always love dropping by in your channel. But yeah, going back to the Tintin stuff, if you notice that I actually don't swear during stream, and I say poop or geez Louise or something like that, that's one of the reasons. I just don't like swearing. It's just one of those things that I've never enjoyed. So I just try not to do it. Now that doesn't mean, oh well, if Flonsy doesn't swear, then I can't swear. You can swear. I just don't enjoy, you know, swearing myself. But I can't change anybody, so don't feel like you need to change just because of me. Like, I understand it. Some people, you know, they just... Oh, yuck. What the heck is this? Some people just grow up in a family that does it. And that's A-okay, you know. I did it once. Got soap in the mouth. Never again. But yeah, back when I first started at KFC, I had a lot of people, go on Liam, or Flunsy. Yeah, look, people know my name. I'm not ashamed about that. But yeah, they, come on Liam, just swear and something like that. And then I swore, and then it's just like, no, we don't like that. Don't ever do that again. But yeah, it's just something that I just don't enjoy doing. Yeah, I just don't do it. Okay. Ooh. Got 50 seconds before we do another stretch. So, if people need to limber up, or they need to mentally prepare for it, go ahead. But we will be standing and stretching again very soon. Offset. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. Oh, we're at the 2 mark. Okay. Dang, I really need to. Okay. Standing. And we will go till 49. So let me go. Stand in frame. So stretch it out. Let me crack my back. There we go. Nice and limber. Do some rotations. Let's get the fitness going. If you want to do some squats, you can. But we're just moving about. It's always good to be healthy in life, whether it's eating, whether it's fitness. What's wrong, Rosie? People ask me, why do I work out? Because I'm not that big of a size. So as you can see, what's a good? I look pretty large. However, if I was to just pull the shirt in, I actually don't have much of a stomach at all. Here we go. But I use bigger shirts to hide that. So I have a fast metabolism, so I can eat whatever I want and I don't gain a thing. But it does mean that I'm always hungry, which isn't fantastic. That's very funny. Well, you can just tell your dad that you're being fit and healthy, and that's what we like to see. He probably... you're in the same boat? And Darius, that's very creepy, that emote. What is that? Is that an uwu face? Ara. Hello, Spring Dreamer. We are just standing. Oh, and it's 49. Let's go back down. So, welcome, Spring Dreamer. We are being fit and healthy today. So, we're now doing little bits of standing, stretching, making sure we're fit and healthy. And then when the timer gets down to 0, we're going to be doing a spin the wheel. So, because I didn't stream yesterday, we will be spinning the wheel, which so far has Salad and Darius on it. And if it lands on you, you win a game, a free game that I give you from Steam, as to say sorry and thank you. Sorry for no streaming, and thank you for being part of my stream. Rosie has already won a game, so she will message whenever she wants and let me know what she wants. So if you can stick around for 48 minutes, you could win. We might go 75. 75 got to look good. 75. You can do it, Rosie. You can do it whenever you want. So just a reminder, if any of the games were streamed on the Design Talks. So if you really enjoyed me playing Little Nightmares and you want that game yourself, just say Little Nightmares and then I buy it. Or if you go Gris, I really want Gris, then I buy Gris. But whenever you want, maybe do it within the week, not like a year or two later. But yeah, whenever you're done, perfect. As long as you, so I give a little word. So last time it was, what was it? Pick me. There we go. I said say pick me in chat, and then I would put all the names that said that in. We spin it, and you get it. So as long as you're here, if you're lurking, as long as you post in chat, then you're good to go. But if you're lurking and you don't say anything, I don't know if you're still here or not. Oh, not yet, Spring Dreamer. Not yet. We've still got 46 minutes to go. We still have 46 minutes to go. Freaking me out there. Yeah, I was wondering what kind of special thing I could do to, that would be nice. That would, say thanks for sticking by and for giving the non-stream. And then I thought, well, if people are enjoying the Design Talks, well, maybe they want to play the games themselves. So if you enjoyed Gris, which a lot of people did, you could win Gris. Even one of the bundles, which I'd probably buy, is Gris and the soundtrack, so you get both, which is very nice. The soundtrack is extremely beautiful. And I also, after the stream, I think 2 days later, I actually messaged the developers. They haven't gotten back to me on Twitter. Or maybe they have, but I haven't checked. Just explaining that I really enjoyed the game and that they did a good job, and their team, yeah, so they haven't seen it yet. But yeah, whether they see it or not, I still wanted to put out my appreciation to support the team. Thank you. Well, whether you are here or not, I do appreciate it. And if you are still here in 44 minutes, fingers crossed you get lucky. I can't say that to everybody because, well, I can. I hope everybody gets lucky. But there will only be one winner. What am I doing? I'm working on the stage. So we've just finished the drum kit, which looks pretty cool. Pretty cool and hip. Pretty hip and cool. So now we shall work on the keyboard. So it's going to be one of the cool Casio keyboards. Gosh, this takes me back to school. Keyboard with stand. Yeah, there it is. Oh, memory lane. That's your instrument. That was my instrument too. I played a lot. I was never good at. So guitar I could play, but I kept on getting the blisters or whatever on my fingers. And then I also with the pick, I kept on dropping the pick in the guitar, so I got that taken off me. Drums, I can play the drums, I just can't hit the whatever the big drum is and do the hand movements at the same time. I can do one or the other, let's just say that. Roland. Yeah, I think our school had that. Actually, no, our school did not have that. Let's put that out there. But I learnt piano growing up, so I played piano majority of the time. Then when I moved schools, I did saxophone because they already had a piano player, so I did saxophone for a bit. Did a little bit of bagpipes, but that was like a one-off special occasion. And then I can't sing, so that was not an option. So keyboard and saxophone were my big things. We could form a band. Whether or not I'm still good after close to 10 years since I've played the piano, plus maybe about 8 since I've played saxophone, but I only played the soprano and the I think it was the alto, or could have been the tenor. I think it was the alto saxophone. Yeah, it was the alto saxophone. So a bit of a band boy, but I wasn't as popular as the other band boys, so I was just there to get the tick in the box. Violin, guitar. Wow. The one instrument that I love listening to, which I would have loved to play, but I wasn't one of those rich kids, was the cello. I love the cello. It's so cool. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. But we had a violin girl, and honestly, I thought she was going to cry every time she played it, because I'm guessing her family had expectations for her to play the violin very well. But you're so talented, Spring Dreamer. But I guess it's a lot like being athletic. Some people are good at some things, some people aren't. I used to be, when it came to the sports carnival days, I'm a very good swimmer. I just hate it because I've got a swimmer's body, so I'm good at that. I just hate swimming. And then I was a sprinter. So I was always one of the fast kids, but back then I was also a lot smaller then. I was under the maybe 5 foot. I was around that size where I was quite small. I'm still fast now at 6 foot, but no. So you replace the amazing with competitive, and that's why. Let's shrink this front part. Yeah, join the club. I'm not a pro at, well, I wasn't even a pro back in the day, but yeah, since it's been close to 10 years since I've played any instrument, I really don't think it's going to be the same. Do I actually want that front part? Do I actually want to just bevel this whole thing? That's a bigger question in life. Do I just want to bevel everything? The answer? Maybe. Yeah, well, I don't even know why I played piano as a child, but yeah, it was just something that my sister and I both did. And then, yeah, when it came to school, both my sister and I are very competitive. So we both competed in the sports carnival. Some things, I wasn't too great at. I remember I tried the javelin one year, and every time I threw the javelin, it spun around and smacked me in the back of the head. So I ended up having to go to the first aid room because I had a mild concussion. 36. Let's stand. But yeah, it was always something where it's just like, you may as well give it a go. And then we found out we were good at stuff. Swimming, like I said, I've got a swimmer's body. So I can swim very well. I just don't enjoy it because I just don't enjoy it. But yeah, it was always that scene where the teacher would say, just give it a go. You got to help out your house. So I was part of the Carey house. And then you had your Luther team and you had your Wesley team. That's good. Maybe get the whole family involved, Rosie. Get the whole family stretching, moving about. Get the legs going. What is that item you're holding? It's my microphone. So the further it is away, the further you can't. Unless you can kind of. I just thought if I held it up closer, you could hear me better. But yes, I need to look at getting a mic stand with a pop filter, as that would allow no more sounds. No. No, we're just stretching, being fit and healthy, because there are streams where I sit for close to 7 to 8 hours, not moving, not looking away from my screen. So we're now trying to all be healthy by just standing, taking a break, and we'll let it get to 34 and then we'll sit down. I try to be athletic as I can. So normally if I'm on the treadmill, so I don't go to the gym, I have my own home gym. So I've got weights, I've got a treadmill, I've got a bench, I've got all of that stuff. There we go. So I will work out at home. So normally if I'm on the treadmill, I will put a movie on and then I'll just go until the movie ends. So normally I'm on it for, if I'm watching a TV show, I normally go for about half an hour, or if I'm watching a movie, I'm going for about an hour and a half. And then because of my height, I have to put the treadmill on a fast speed so my feet don't keep on kicking the front of the treadmill. So I have it on a 16 incline, and then I have it on at about a 6 speed, which is a nice walk for me. It's a jog for everybody else, but a nice walk for me. And then I just do that for about an hour and a half. And then because I get hungry all the time, I eat while I'm on the treadmill, because that's something you do. So normally when I'm on it, I'll have a banana, maybe 2 bananas, and then a couple of muesli bars, and then I'll have my water, and that's about it. Thank you, Spring. Is that sarcasm, Rosie? One of the things that I'm not good at is reading sarcasm. Everybody I work with knows that. So if it does sound like the dream, that is awesome. But I have no clue if you're really hyped about exercise. But I find it's a good way to keep fit and healthy. And at the start of 2021, actually, I joined... Which one? There we go. So I joined the Conquerors Challenge, which is where you get one of those little medals for completing, a set destination. So there's the Egyptian one that opens up to show a little scarab beetle inside, if I can show Ace that. So that kind of makes it so that walking and exercising isn't as boring and you get something out of it. So currently I am doing a Spanish walk, which is 775 Ks. So yeah, that's one way to keep fit and healthy, as long as you have some goal at the end. I just know that with some people, it's, they want to lose weight, they want to get fit and healthy, but it's boring sometimes. You don't want to do that. So I find when you've got a goal at hand, that's really handy. But everybody's different. Not everybody's able to be on a treadmill for about an hour, because that's insane for some people. But everybody has to go at their own pace, and you can only do as much as you can. You can never force yourself to be like other people. Because that would just be too much. Rosie is too sweet to be sarcastic. I couldn't tell. Because I work with a girl who, when I ask how she's doing, she goes, "Fantastic, I'm loving life." And I think she's actually loving life. Fun fact, she's not. So it's just a little bit hard for me to tell sometimes. Yeah, that looks like a key. So I just had to double check that Rosie did mean that sounded fine. And that's very cool that you're a hiking person. So in Tasmania, we have a place called the Gorge, which has a lot of walking paths around it. And I went for a walk there a while ago. Completely got lost, but I had a great time. I was talking to some wallabies, like a mental person. The Cataract Gorge, that is the place. So it's just a small drive, and I can walk there wherever I want. There's a lot of nice places. You can go to Ben Lomond. That's a nice walk. A lot of places. Because, yeah, being on a treadmill is okay, but it's nice to go outside and go for a walk on a nice sunny day. It is very pretty. Yes, I'm very blessed to be able to enjoy that whenever I want. How is this keyboard working? Hold on. It's a bit. How do keyboards even work? Okay. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Okay, we'll have to play around with that. The pool there did get used in the summer. It did get cleaned just when they were using it. It wasn't dirty when the kids were swimming around in it. But that pool is no more. Unless it's submerged underwater now, but it's a lot of water there. I want to connect these up. How do we want to do this? That's how we want to do it. Do that. Both sides are equal. Yes. I've been skiing once in my life. I'd love to do it again. But with travel as it is, don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But Rosie, where do you go hiking? You can say places because I don't live in California, so I can't stalk you there. But yeah, where do you go hiking? What I might do is when we hit the 24, we might stand again. That's a good idea. Go. Okie dokie. Nice. It's coming together. Oh, let us stand. There is a mountain in my area that has a very specific name. If I name it... Ah, I see. Okay, well, that sounds like a lovely mountain to hike about. And we won't go any further than that, because we do not need people stalking my viewers. That's very nice. It's always good to have a place that's nice, that you can go to, that you enjoy. That's very fun. Okay. So we'll sit back down at 21. And then we just have a little bit over 20 minutes until we do another spin the wheel. But this is good time that if you need to have a toilet break, you need to get some food or hydration, you can. It's good to just move about, do some lunges, sit-ups, whatever you want. But it's always fun talking about interests. I would love to do bungee jumping. That's one of my passions I'd love to do. We'll say that. Well, if you took photos when you were on the walk, I'd love for you to post them. But that sounds very nice. I always enjoy exploring, seeing how beautiful stuff is. Actually, while I do that... Actually, no, we'll wait the 30 seconds. We'll wait for 30 seconds, one more stretch, lean in and out. Make sure you're rolling your shoulders, feeling very relaxed and nice. Oh, okay. Gosh, 13 and didn't have a phone. I was in grade 6. This is going to be a throwback. When I was in grade 6, I was given my first ever phone. Oh, we can sit down now. And my first ever phone was a Nokia brick. So hopefully people know what a Nokia brick is. But that was my first ever phone when I was in grade 6. I was very popular. I was the first person to have a phone. Ooh, those are two great places, Spring. Somebody has fantastic taste. Can I don't even know if this is going to work or not, but you know, why not? Gosh, the Nokia brick. So I think, what was it? The Nokia brick was my first one. Then I had a BlackBerry phone. And then shortly after that, I got the iPhone. What am I doing? Cataract. Go. How would this actually work? No way. Wait, is this somebody's picture? So there we go. So we're just looking around the Cataract Gorge. So I have no clue how to use Google Maps. Hang on, layers. Train. No, we'll go satellite. So if we go here. Yeah, it did not look like this when I was walking. Okay, I guess we're not going that. So I don't know why Google Maps sucks, but this is. I don't know why the images are so bad. Oh. I'm guessing it was taken on a bad phone. Yeah. So it's all in the bush, pretty much. So if we go out, so just pictures. There we go. So this is the gorge. So there's a nice bridge that you can walk across. The views are nice. So the walk is all along around here. So you kind of go around the water. There's peacocks that just walk freely around. People can do whitewater rafting. So pretty much, if you go up this section here, that's where you get to the whitewater rafting. There's little wallabies that I was talking to on my walk. It's just a very nice scenic place. It was. There we go. You got your chair lifts over some of the water there. It was just. I enjoy it because you kind of get taken away for a little bit, you know. You go from your busy life of running after this and that and going to work and doing all that, and 20 minutes of your time just walking, and you get to. There's ones. I'm trying to avoid ones with people in it. But yeah, you just. There we go. So, you know, you're walking through the bush, you know, if it's a bit colder, which it was when I went, you've got a bit of frost on the ground. Nice spot for picnics and stuff like that. There we go. So it's just a nice place where, you know, people go, not just for the walks. So basically you've got the open area, which is, you know, where you can have lunch with your friends and stuff like that. Or you go on many walks. There's a zigzag pass, which takes about 10-15 minutes. There's ones that take close to 20. The one I went on was about a 45 minute to an hour walk. But yeah, it's just a nice place to go. So it's only a short drive for me. But yeah, it's a nice place. The animals run freely because they're not really scared of being stolen or anything like that. I am more than happy to be a tour guide to anybody if they need it. Happy to show people around. You just need to come down to Tassie and I can show you around. I would be happy to be your tour guide, Rosie. A lot of fun places to visit. Actually, why don't we just take a small break from Maya? We've got about 14 minutes left. Oh, wrong one. Actually, let's do that. Oops. I'm just worried that it's going to pop up on my location. So what do I want to do? I want to go Greens Beach. There we go. So Greens Beach is a place I love to So Greens Beach is just a beach. That's quite nice. And it's got a nice camping area here. People can just hang out at. You've got Low Head that you can actually do the penguin tours and see the penguins. There's just a lot of nice area. It's a lot of open spaces, let's say that. Why does Google Maps images look so awful? You haven't been to Greens Beach? I go there for fishing. I also do like fishing. That's another one of my favorites. But it's nice open. If you have a day trip, it's just fun to drive around. From Hobart or Launceston or Ulverston, just driving anywhere in Tasmania. You know, you don't have to go to a certain place, but just driving around, you know, it's nice. It's peaceful. 7 Mile Beach. It's very nice. Oh, and they've got a golf course. Oh. Hey guys. Look at that, we've made some friends. Even on our Maya streams, we make some friends. Because it's about the friends we make along the way. Well, Rosie, if you come to visit, I can take you fishing as well. We've got 10 minutes left. So maybe when we get to 9 minutes, we'll stand till 7 minutes, and then we just count down until spin the wheel. But Tasmania is just about enjoying yourself. It's a great place to just relax, hang out. What the heck? Oh, that's for that, yeah. So what we might do is we might delete this one as well, and then we'll just shuffle them all over. Yeah, there's so much to do, so I am happy to be people's tour guides. I can drive, so I can drive people around. But just currently it's a bit hard. Because I don't think much of you are going to be traveling down to see me. There we go. Joined up. So. This is going to be annoying. we're going to get back to this. I don't feel like doing the black keys at the moment, just because it means I've got to cut in, and I'll just get prepared for it anyway. So they go to about here. Yeah, so we've got it set up that it's ready to go, but let's just work on the stand at the moment. So how do I want to do this? Oh, let's stand. But yes, there is so much to do. So even though it's a small little heart-shaped island, actually while we're doing that, Google Earth, haven't used that in a long time. Surprised it still works. And you get to see my face close up. Ooh. There we go. So let's switch over to this while we do that. So Tasmania. There we go. So there is the Heart Island underneath Australia. So you got Australia here, which everybody knows, but then just right underneath, next to New Zealand, is just a little heart-shaped island called Tasmania. And that is where I live and I've grown up. So it's a lovely little place. And then normally school trips would be to Flinders Island, King Island. Yes. There you go, Flinders Island, Cape Barren. Those actually, let's go to Flinders Island. Cool. Can I go here? No, there's no street data. Okay. Fine. Yeah, that's Tasmania. I don't like how we're rotated now, but there we go. Yeah. I think it's time to sit anyway. Really is absolutely my time there, and I've made so many good memories. It is a great place to just hang out, enjoy. Have you seen the TikTok strips? I have. Oh yes, wait, the Australias within Australias, is that what you're talking about? Because I have seen those. What time is it? 5 minutes. Well, we got a little bit longer before spin the wheel. But yes, that is very cool. So that is where I live. I enjoyed there. I would love to move away and live somewhere else and experience the rest of the world, because I've only gone on little trips here and there. But that will come in time. I just need to be patient. Yeah, I've seen the islands within the island. How people find them? That's another question. But it's very cool seeing little mini Australias. Have you got a place in mind, Rosie, that you'd love to live in? Love to set up shop? I'd love to get... If I was to get a job anywhere, like ideally, I would be so happy if somebody gave me a job in Spain. Need to tilt that, but we'll finish doing that before. Why Spain? I love anything to do with Spain. The Spanish language is the absolute dream. And I'm actually loving this. This is like show and tell. Spanish villas are incredible, but just Spain alone, just gosh, some of these Google Maps images are awful. But yeah, I've always wanted to visit there. It's just so beautiful. What the heck? Oh, that's good. So, like, look at that. That for architecture, like the houses, they have the similar sort of look, but there's a lot of variety. Simplistic, but it's nice. The colors blend. You've got the peach kind of color. You've got the like lemon sort of flavor, but it just all flows and looks nice. You know, there's a lot going on, but it's not cluttered. But you know, stuff like this where it just looks gorgeous. Oh, look at that. I don't know why half of these stuff is blurred out, but let's... But yeah, like for me, I don't know why that's up. If I was to design this, do you see how, you know, they're all basically the same. All of the windows are the same, but the top layer, all the windows are shut. Okay. Bottom, the second layer, there's one open, but a lot of the blinds are still shut. Third layer, some of the blinds are semi-open to let light in, where you know, it's basically all the same, but there's different changes. But it's just, it looks so nice. And then yeah, I love the Spanish language. You know, just hearing them talk is just amazing. And then the food is just delicious as well. But yeah, it just looks nice. Very nice. It's just amazing. I'd love to just visit there. Yeah, it's just so beautiful. And that's one of the reasons why I did my school project on just making it like a Spanish town. Like that. Oh my goodness, how cool does that look? You know, you've got the symmetry and it all flows together. It's all nice. The detail. I don't even know where we are now, but then you come out and like, how often do you see a purple building somewhere? But it just works. It looks nice. The colors match. Even the, you know, the doors. You know, how many places do you walk that have a little coat of arms above it? It's just very nice for architectural stuff. So I'd just love to do it. Visit, you know, you're not that far away from anything, but it's just tucked away and it's so nice. I'd just love to go there. Yes, Jinx. France is nice. Does look gorgeous, yes. Repeating models, yes. So it's all about repetition. So you repeat it, but you change up a tiny bit of it, and it looks completely different, but it's still the same. Luna, my lurking mod, how are you? How is the amazing Luna? And you're actually just in time. We're going to do spin the wheel. So if your name is pulled, just like the lucky Rosie, you get to win a free game. One of the games that I have shown on my design talks. So Little Nightmares 2, Gris, Journey, any of those games that we've played at all that I've talked about. If you win, you get one for free. To say sorry for not streaming yesterday and thank you for being a viewer. So if you would like to be, let's remove that to start from that. If you would like to be on the spin the wheel, type into chat Spain to keep it in the references and we will put you up. So type in Spain. Oh, there we go. Darius is ready to go. Darius gets blue again. This could be his lucky chance. Spain. Nice. Spain. Pain. No. It's only Spain. If you're bringing pain, then that's a bit more of a worry. But how are you, Luna? Are you looking after yourself? Stain. Oh my goodness, Luna. My heart goes out for you. And I'll leave it a little bit just in case people are slowly trickling in. But I don't want to call out anybody if they're lurking or not. How did that go? And if you do really want to win a game, Luna, you just need to say Spain, not stain, pain, lame. And I'm happy to type your name in. But how did your D&D campaign go? Got a happy ending. That's good. I like to see that. That's good to see. Chain. Oh my goodness. I love how it's just rhyming. So Luna, or anybody in chat listening along, if you would like to be in the spin the wheel main game. Oh my goodness, Rosie. Spain, that's all I ask. Oh my goodness. This chat is too chaotic for me. So, Luna, would you like to be in the spin the wheel? Oh my goodness. Okay. We're fine? We're fine. Just had to, So, Luna, would you like your name on the wheel? Everybody's just too much. Oh my goodness. Spa, is that... Luna, you are too much for me. You're honestly too powerful. Well, I'm happy to do the 2 that I have here, and then it's just to fight to the death. Which one gets it? So, you happy, Luna? Did you want a go? Before I spin the... Ah, there we go. Oh, I typed in Spain. I typed in Spain again. Okay, Luna, you're too much for me. Okay. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Sadly, Darius, you have missed out twice. But maybe the wheel comes back. Maybe the wheel comes back. So, congratulations, Spring. So, maybe the wheel does come back. This is fun. So, seeing though you are in the Discord, if you want to send me a message that way, so any game we have talked about in the design chat, I see. So you're torturing me. That's very nice of you. So what now, Luna? If you got a nice ending, does that mean you've got no more D&D to go? Well, still, even though he did not win, he wins. Oh my goodness! It's every time, Darius, it's you. Honestly, it's every time. Thank you. Thank you. Luna knows how to do it. Even though he didn't win in my chat, he wins in his streams. Whether he's playing Hades, working on his actual work, which is amazing to watch. If you haven't already followed him, because he has been actually a huge blessing to me, because most of my followers came... Oh, I did it the wrong way. Because of him. So we have 11 to go, and I'm affiliate then. So it's been a slow progress, but that's okay. I'm not desperate for affiliate. I was doing this for a fun thing, and slowly more and more people have been interested. So slowly and slowly we're getting closer to affiliate. So 11 people, we get the hair reveal, we get a spoopy stream, anything people want. That is a-okay. That's my way to say thank you and sorry. So, I'm not sure if you've sent it already, but yeah, any game, and just let me know, and then we can work something out. But this spin the wheel it won't be a regular thing, but it may come back. May come back from the dead. That is work. And we'll play it by ear. See how it looks. I didn't say you didn't know how to do your job. I did not say you didn't know how to do your job. But Luna herself is an amazing streamer. I even mentioned it. I'm not sure if you're going to like me for saying this, Luna, but I did mention before that Luna showed me some of her animation skills, and impressed was an understatement. I was very, very impressed. That girl is talented. So if you aren't already supporting her and her amazing talents, something's going wrong. I am extremely lucky to have such amazing people mod my stream. There we go. So it needs to come over a bit more, but that does work. And yes, are you really a good mod if you're not tormenting people 24/7? So I need to do something to connect them. So if I did, and that's what happens when you shut your eyes to think. I do want to put a connector in the middle there, but let's get rid of that timer. Actually, no, let's change it. We'll do a 3-minute timer. There we go. So when the timer goes down, we'll do another stand. Yeah. So it's always good to, so we'll select all of that. So even though we haven't got too much done, it slowly adds to the full environment of, bringing a bit more life to the scene. It's just one of the many pieces. Like, we've still got to work on the dining area here, but it's just a nice touch. Still got to add some curtains and stuff, but slowly by slowly, you just add the pieces together and it comes along. But yes, thank you for all the kind words, everybody. Hopefully everybody is hydrating. And yes, to answer your question before, Luna, I am drinking G Fuel. So I watch a streamer. I'm just doing free shout-outs now. Could I actually do a shout-out for him? If I can do this, I am the greatest streamer ever. Did that work? Nomad. Hello. Oh, dang it. Didn't work. I don't know how to do it then. Yes, we're working on our band, and you missed the spin the wheel, but that is a-okay. The amazing Rosie and Spring won some free games. So we will be doing spin the wheels in the future, because how much fun are they? You need to screenshot what? The band. Yes, Funhouse and Inside Gaming. So he's sponsored by G Fuel, so he gets a special code. So sneaky. So I got a starter pack. So I got the G Fuel Cup and some tester. And I also got the the Resident Evil Village G Fuel as well. So I've been enjoying that. Look at that. Blair is back as well. And yes, that's a-okay Rosie that you're heading away. So I tried to shout him out just before, but I still don't understand shouting people out. But how are you, Nomad and Blair, the two people that are hard at work? Hopefully you are not working yourself silly, that you're looking after. Oh, talking about looking after yourself, we're going to stretch. Stand up, move about, move your body, stretch it out. And we're just going to do this for a couple of minutes. Make sure that our bodies are still feeling good. I'm not bulking, let's just say that. But I was just saying during the stream that I need to start standing and stretching and taking more breaks, because I can't really do my 7 to 8 hour Saturday streams and just sit and not move or anything. So we need to take breaks, we need to look after ourselves. So this is what we're doing. So it's not the most appealing web camera at the moment, where you get to just see my chest, but that's what's happening. So we'll go for one more minute, then we can sit back and keep on working. Answering questions about Indigenous poetry. Ooh. The poetry they do is very nice. So is the paintings they do. Gotta stretch it out, make sure you're looking after yourself. And yes, I am trying to look after your health. It's always good to look after yourself. I have my it's a little bit lame, I apologize for that, but I have my little, now it just looks like I've got that as a head, my little cat pillow. I use this as a just something that I can have my back so that I'm not, hunched over like that. I'm keeping that straight back. But yes, I am trying to look after everybody's health, because self-care is so important. So let us fix our eyes and start we go. Start another timer. So as soon as that counts down, 6 hour stream right now. I was planning on having a small Maya stream today, like a small 4 hour stream. No, you don't want a 6 hour Maya stream. And I'm definitely not at the stage where I'm going to be doing a 12-hour design talk. But hopefully all the hard workers that are in chat right now are looking up. I'll do an extra 15 minutes just for you, Luna. Hopefully everybody is looking after themselves. Yeah. We're having a good day. We're getting lots done. What more could you ask for? Nice. That's what we want. So, what we're going to do... how's this going to work? So, whenever I'm not sure how something's going to work, Malloyd is back. Hello. Welcome. We're working on the equipment currently. How are you? Hopefully you're looking after yourself. If you're working, how are you going with that? Do I actually want to add... yeah, why not? We'll add a bit more. So, yes, whenever I'm unsure how something's going to work, I duplicate it over. So we need these two together. And then I think that has to be green. That's just the stand. I will cut this in and then I'll show the whole... I did it wrong. That's that, and it's going to be white. So if it's white, we cut in. If it's not, there we go. And there we go. There we go. It's not lined up. So let's move this up so it's center. And that should look a little bit better. Hang on, what did I say? If it's white, we cut in. Yeah, there we go. That's a difference. There we go. It's a very dodgy looking Pac-Man. So go. So it looks like we did nothing, but it works. But I'll change it up a bit so it's a bit more viewable. So this is our keyboard. So it's very basic so far. We still need to add some bits up the top. These two little keys here are going to be black keys that we'll be putting with the rest. It's just a little bit time consuming right now. But yes, we finished the drum kit. So that's at a stage where I'm happy with. We've got our stand. So after we finish the keyboard, we'll make a guitar. And then that should be everything. Here we go. What type of Pac-Man are you playing? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the kind comments. So we'll do this. We'll grab top surface, bottom surface, top, bottom. What the heck is going on here? We do that. There we go. Move that up. I don't want to do this. Okay, I don't like this. I do not like that. So that we're looking perfect. So what we might do is we're going to do the same thing again. So like I said before, it's all about just trialing ideas. So what I'm thinking is, can I get this straight on? Nope, wrong side. So what I'm thinking now, seeing that that didn't really work out well, is if we start with a basic shape, then we can add extra lines to it. So join those together, and then white we cut, green we don't. Lean it different. Go. So that's what we're working with now. So I should explain too that Boolean is a great way to make those wooden jigsaw type puzzles. If you're 3D printing them, as you basically take an object, make intricate pieces out of it, and then you duplicated it so you've got two versions, and then you just cut two different halves off, and then you're left with the other two halves, and then when you print them out, you stick them together and you've got that puzzle. So that's how a lot of jigsaw puzzles and stuff like that are made, by just simply booleaning it and having the gaps in between. But let's, with that, So I've already got that there. So it's spelled a different way. So B-O-O-L-E-A-N. So Boolean. Just like that. We can actually do those. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now that I've got that, put this back to how we wanted it. Now, oops, that works. Actually, we'll do a quick save. Oh, time is done too. So we'll just test this. Okay, pretend like we haven't seen that. was... Wowza. Okay, so... Oh my goodness, that was hideous. So, we're going to instead... Yuck, that was awful. Gonna try and bevel the edges. So I'm just doing the outer, and then go. So I like how that looks. So we'll delete the side that doesn't look good. And then we'll duplicate it over. And before we join it back up, we'll stand. There we go. So hopefully everybody's day is going good. We've been going for about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yes, standing time. That's good. We've eaten. We've started our stream with some food. We've been drinking healthy stuff and unhealthy stuff. And we've been standing and stretching. So I'm not sure where you are, if you're at your desk or lying in bed or something like that, but if you can stand up and move the shoulders about, that's called my shimmy. That's my shimmy dance that I do. That loosens up the shoulders. So if you actually see me listening to music and I do my shimmy, that's because I'm getting into it. But yeah, we're just stretching, having fun, looking after ourselves. What more could you ask for? But I'm glad that everybody is here, having fun. It's what we like to see. What doesn't this channel have? That is a great question. I actually have a standing desk that I can wind up, and that would make this a lot easier, but I like the difficult things in life. Well, what this channel doesn't have at the moment is a hair reveal, which if we can get 11 more people, I can take off my hat and everybody can see what type of hair that I have. Because I'm not bald underneath that hat, let's just say that. I'd say that's about done. I can sit back and go back to work. Blair wants a hair reveal. That she does. That she does. Gosh, you're being too nasty, Darius. Making her stress out like that. Now, what she doesn't want is for me to go like this, take my hat off, and then the stream crashes, or like I freeze in this motion. And then she never gets to see. Oh, we're doing a hair color. We've got blonde, blue. Oh, well, actually, you can't really see too much of my hair with my headphones either. Make a poll. Pink. Well, gosh. Now the question is, do I actually change my hair color for the reveal to make somebody's prediction correct. That would be interesting. Okie dokie, let's... Okay, we've got some normal colors, we've got some interesting colors. Can I even do a poll? Well, there's no point because I'm not going to be revealing my hair on stream today. We need those 11 followers. That would be fantastic, Lloyd. Let's join all that up. No, we've got some good predictions there. Thank you, Blair, for doing the extra work. Oh, gosh, I hate that. Look, I can't be stuffed right now with this shape. I will do this in my own free time. What? When have you... Yeah, I can't poll until I'm affiliate. When have you seen my hair? When is... Now I've got to think. Now I'm worried because when I'm not streaming and I'm testing stuff in Twitch, I don't have a hat on. So I'm flipping freaking out. Because actually... Luna, you're making me nervous now. Yes, Luna is disqualified from taking a guess. I don't know how she knows, but... No, we'll keep it like that and then we'll just curve it up here. Why not? I like to live on the edge. So what were the guesses? So we had blonde, we had blue, we had pink, we had brown, Doherty blonde, now the big question, which kind of makes you think, is my facial hair the same color as my hair, or do I actually have it dyed? Because I have dyed my hair before. Now, before could mean it's currently dyed, or it could mean that I did it years ago. Well, to answer that question, Westwood, let's take off the hair and let's not. That would just ruin everything. Can't be revealing the hairs now. I think people that dye their hair, it's pretty cool. You know, it changes it up. How do I want to do that? Nothing wrong with your hair, Darius. Oh, that's fine. Ah, so you think because I don't show my hair off that I don't have it dyed? This isn't going to give anything away, but I have one of the colors that I have dyed my hair is a grey. I've done like a whitish grey. I did the old silver fox. I cannot do the bald look, I'll tell you that, Luna. That's all way too large. Can we shrink it down and it still works? Okay, what we might do is I have to select it like that. Yes, grey. I did it for a fancy dress party and ended up loving it. So did everybody else, but sadly, if I wanted a natural grey, I just have to wait. I did the flipping wrong side. I'll have to wait several years before I go natural grey. Okay. Select it. Deselect that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, Blair is very excited for that hair reveal. Okay. I'm going to try one more thing. Because I'm just not doing it today with this cutout. It's causing me too much grief. Okay. Remove you. No, we'll add you back. No. Okay, instead we'll do this one. Bring you up. The thing I love about cosplaying. Yes, I agree with that. I don't even have any pictures when I did it, but I've cosplayed once. What is his name? I did it for Comic-Con in America. I think his name's that. There you go. I dressed up as Arno Dorian from Assassin's Creed Unity. There we go. That was a long time ago. Like back when I did not have facial hair. No, I didn't even get pictures taken. So as much as I would not love to show you anyway, I I don't have any pictures, sadly. So I apologize. We'll go across there. Yeah, I noticed that with a lot of people. It's one of my many talents, Blair. Able to look in the camera, just smile a little bit, get you all warmed up for me, and then I pull away. A lot of people, when they dye their hair, especially when they want to go lighter colors, there's a lot of bleaching involved, which is, I think, very unhealthy. Because one person I knew, it completely wrecked their hair. It's good work. Yeah, I like this way better. Yeah, nice work. I'm happy with that. Go. There we go. That looks more like what you see on a piano. I didn't even set a timer again. Okay, so tilt that. Shrink it down. Delete that mess. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna copy that over. And then I'm gonna copy that and flip it. But before we do that, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna quickly have a bathroom break because I've drunk a lot of liquid so far today. So I am going to go that. We're going to set up a quick timer. Timer, countdown. Okay. Is that it? Go. 10-minute timer. So if you want to stretch, get food, whatever in that time, you can, and we'll be right back. I'm gone, but I'll be back. Okay, so maybe 10 minutes was too long to set the timer for. But I am back. Let's stop that. There we go. Actually, let's set that now. That was way too long. 3 minutes. There we go. Okay, so we're getting close to the 4-hour mark, and then we're doing an extra 15 minutes just for Luna. Yeah, 10 minutes more like 2, yeah. Oh, for number 2. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I was going to get some food and stuff like that, but then it's just like, I don't need to do that. I'm happy. I'm content. What am I doing? Let's move you up. Let's flip you. But if people are not aware, I have a Discord, which you can post your cool and rad stuff in there. So if you have been working on anything during my stream, I want to see it. If you haven't and you don't want to show, oh, look at that. Isn't Luna amazing? I was playing last night. What's it called? Genshin Impact. Because Luna put so much hype about it. So I gave it a go. They really don't want you doing too much straight away, do they? I have no idea who those people are that you're listing, Spring. Basically, last night, actually, let me bring up the message. Last night, I got the red girl, which everybody gets. Amber, that's it. I got Amber, I got Yin Yang, and I got Say You. And then I also got some Ice Boy. He's got white hair. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna quickly fix something. It's very funny. Yes, the beginning was a little bit slow. Let's just have a look here at that. Oh, so funny, isn't it? There we go. We fixed that up. Perfect. Like I have said so many times, Luna is such a smart bunny. So clever. What happened? I just realized something which made me laugh and I had to just fix it up. Yes, I was playing last night. I did the spin the wheel on getting characters. And I got Yin Yang, Say You, and Chong Yang. There we go. So I'm playing as them. I still barely understand the game. But Seiyu has a pretty cool role. And then I played Cyberpunk and a little bit of Sekiro last night. I basically finished Sekiro on Xbox, but just wanted to play it again for fun. But yeah, don't worry about what I just did. I just had to fix something up. But how is everybody's day going? How do I want to join that up? Oh, we can change that, but... Oh yeah, I forgot about that gross one. Yuck. Let's get rid of you. Hopefully... Oh, there's no reminder when the timer goes. Let's just say that. There's no reminder when that darn timer goes. But we're stretching, we're moving, we're shimmying. Oh, it's almost there. Keep moving for 1 minute to make progress towards your stand goal. Well, we are doing that. So hopefully you're stretching with me. Hopefully you haven't mind seeing the chest today. But we're doing good. We're exercising, we're having fun. And that's all that matters. Thank you, Blair. This is mostly what people see when they're shorter than me. That was a funny joke. I'm sorry. No, most of the people I talk to just come up to my shoulder. And then I have a select amount of friends that I can see eye to eye to. But I don't really have many people taller than me. But hopefully everybody is enjoying the stream. It hasn't been scuffed. We've been getting fit and healthy. It's been good. But hopefully everybody's getting lots of work done. Blair, I hope you're getting work done. Darius, I'm not sure what you're working on, but hopefully you're getting stuff done. Luna finished a D&D campaign, so she's finished her work. Are you doing anything right now, Spring? How is everybody? Always got to check in. Gosh, Luna's in party mode. Nice chill music that we can just sway along to. Partying the pain away. Oh gosh. Oh, is that why you couldn't spell Spain before? Working from home. Love to not see that. Fun, fun, fun. Well, as long as you're being safe, that's all that matters. I don't know if my phone's gonna go off. The watch, sorry. We'll go until 3:53. Actually, we'll sit down now. See, no, it's 3:53. Day off for me. That is good. We always love our days off. We always love those days off. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's set that timer. That's not good. Does that make a sound? No, of course it would. Oh, can everybody please wish Blair? Enjoy your studies, Blair. I was just thinking Bear because I want to give all of my viewers a big cuddle. There we go. I saved it. I saved it. Goodbye. Have a great study. How do we want to do this now? I want to do it that way. So that. Bring them both up. Nice. It's good to have a days off, personal days where you just look after yourself. You know, we can get so caught up and just focused on work and life and stuff like that that we don't take time for ourselves and, you know, see if we're doing okay. And that's why it's so important to have friends that check up on you. Since streaming, the people that I'm friends with on Twitch, I try to check up on several of them just to make sure they're doing okay. So I'm slowly getting through the list of people I need to check up on. So if you do get a message from me, do not be surprised. But I just like to make sure that everybody's doing okay, looking after themselves. Because sometimes we forget to look after ourselves. You know, have you done this today? Have you done that? No, I've just been busy. And we slowly start putting off our own, you know, well-being. So I just go in and check up on you just to make sure that you're looking after yourself and that everything is going good. Because if things aren't going good, well, then my next question is, what can I do to help? Because I'm happy to support people any way I can, because it's just one less worry. Like, I offer to help people and it's, you know, I feel bad, but you just look at it as, you know, a gift for me because I care. That's the best way to look at it. That I want to see you enjoying life like I am. I'm doing comfortable at the moment. I've got a roof over my head. I'm getting paid money here and there and everywhere. I'm just enjoying life. And if I can help out where I can, that makes me happy. Because if I've been blessed by people, then I can be a blessing to other people. And you keep that cycle going. So one of the rules, I'm not sure if anybody's seen it or not, but in my server, in my Discord server, where is it? The rules. There we go. Number 5 on the list is try and say one positive thing to somebody every time you're on the server. And then 6 is smile and have a great day. So I have that because it's that encouragement. Thank you, Luna. Because it's always good to encourage somebody. So if you're on the server and it's just like, you know what, I'm going to ask if this person is having a good day. You know, they might reply back and say, hey, look, you know, I haven't had a good day. And you check in on them, you know. You start building a friendship that way. You don't make it creepy. You know, you just check in, ask how they're going. And then the next time you're on the server, you know, you might choose somebody else. Hey, you haven't said anything for a while. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've just got this going on, you know. Do you need anything? Just putting yourself out there, you know. If you're not needed sometimes, you still put the offer out there. And sometimes that can make somebody stay. Oops. I broke it. I really broke it. There we go. Now it doesn't look like it's dodgy as anything. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Spring is lurking. That is a-okay. You do your work and enjoy yourself. Okay, that. I just want to try one thing. No. I hate it. Okay, that's good enough for the moment. How do I... There we go. Perfect. I am pretty happy with how that looks. I might make it a tad larger. Go. That's basically how pianos look. So we're gonna put a hold on the piano because the piano is a lot of work. Did I set a timer or has it already gone off? Just in case I didn't set it, let's actually remove that. So let's, whoop, goodbye. And we're gonna do it on my phone. Because then I will know if it goes off or not. So we will do a 5-minute timer. And we're getting close to the 4-hour and 15-minute mark. So, Miss Luna, if you are still in chat, can you find a friend or a new friend for us to raid? Oh, that is the cutest email. Oh, and it's from ScreenPuff, who I am a VIP to. Yes, question mark. New friend, maybe? If you want to find somebody, you have 15 minutes too, so no pressure. I need a guitar reference. Acoustic guitar. Go. Perfect. Just make a basic boy guitar. I think that will be a good stopping point. I wouldn't rub it in your face. I'm just putting it out there that I'm just a VIP to her. All I did is I went into chat. I asked, "Can I be your VIP?" She said yes. After I donated money, that's how it went. Just simple as that. Simple as that. So we're gonna put this. I hate it when this happens. Okay, so we're gonna base location, take hue, goodbye, there we go. And gosh, everybody's disappearing now that I've said raid. They don't want this to end. Wait, active in my chat or in her chat? I want to do If I do it like that, I could shape it. Ah, Lexi draws. Well, you became my mod because I saw how amazing you were, and I wanted to steal you away. I don't have a bonk command, but I should probably get a bonk command. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize where I put it. Yeah, that was right spring for bonking Darius. Shameful. How do I want to do this? Yeah, shameful. Okay. Now, if we pull these out, hang on. Oh. Let's hide you. Oop, there we go. I'm just worried how this is gonna come out. Okay, I need to pull you away from the guy. I'm just worried that this is gonna look quite phallic. Okay. I was worried that it was gonna look like something else. Okay, so let's bring these in. I don't want to do this. Okay, so it's got to dip in one of the sides. Comes in. Comes out more on this side. Oh. And then it comes down on this side. Tucks in like that. It's the worst thing you'll ever see right now, but just get, no, we'll just leave it up the top here. Is that a streamer or is that something else? I have no clue what automatic spirit is. It's a streamer. Let's have a look while we stand and stretch. Who the heck is that? Love those ads. Wow. Oh my goodness. What is going on with their stream? Yeah. It's mental, but that's cool. Welcome back, Rosie. We're just doing our stretches again. Okay. That was weird. But yeah, we'll rate them. So we're just, well, it looks like I'm rubbing on sunscreen, but I'm just rubbing my arms. So finish our stretch as everything just pops in our body. Okay. Let's come on forward. So we'll finish the guitar and then we will show automatic. What's his name? Automatic Spirit some love. Okay. I think I pulled something when I stretched. It's unhealthy. Okay, so just focus on getting one side sorted and then we can play around with the other side as well. Add a nice curve to it. Love to see it. Move you back up the top. Add another edge loop in here. More, make this one more defined. Go. Top needs to be a little bit more flatter. Okay. So we need to smush this a little bit because guitars are a little bit more chubby. Create it across. Nice. And then we just need to add in that little curve section. Need to cut out. Is it about there? Oops. That's why we really need to check. This hole's about there. And we'll add the stem up the top. So what we might do, might actually keep that separate. So we'll just finish doing this. Where is, nope, there it is. So we'll quickly just bring this back up to keep the curve. Oops. I didn't even join it together. Funny. There we go. Now, here we go. That's looking a lot more like a guitar. Just needs to be a tad bit skinnier. And then we're slowing it down. Do this. So that's extended out. And then we shall, what we're going to do, might put a face here. Extend it. Yeah, I say that'll work. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. So we need to put some curves in that, but that's our base line. So I'm just going off some reference to the left here, and then in my head figuring out how I'm connecting everything up. Oops. Go. Time of it, 5 more minutes. We might add in 2 more edge loops just to really define the curve. Oh, nice. Nice. That more out. Bring this more out. We can actually do nice. So just connecting them up, we've made a bit of a curve here. We need a curve here. Actually, no, we'll connect this up as well. Nice. Because these acoustic guitars have a fair bit of curvature to them. Nice. Okay, so that's how that looks. Just need to shape that bottom a bit more. And then we should be good to go. Thank you, Blair. I appreciate your kind words. It's always good to get another set of eyes on work that you're doing. That's how good ideas are formed. Pretty happy with that. And it's also good to get a fresh set of eyes. When you've been, looking at a piece that you're working on for 5 to 6 hours, you know, you can only view it as one certain way. But when you can get somebody else to look at it and go, yeah, it could do this or it could do that, it really changes up you know, what you do next. Okay, add a bit more in. So we can use these to our advantage to make that curve a bit more defined. Go. Bring you up. What are we looking at? We're at the 15-minute mark. I just finished this center circle, and then we'll call it there. And we shall raid automatic ghosts. Spirit. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll make it a little bit more bigger. This music, jamming. Okay, that's good. Now, so that's good. But I want to change up this top. That 4. Go. Because I feel like that's too far away. And now when we do this, if we squeeze it to the center, there we go. We get more of a round hole. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. Now, do we just want to finish the stem of the guitar and add that top part in? Or do we call it there? Luna asked for 4 hours and 15 minutes. So we've gone over by 1. Do people want to see the stem of the guitar, or do we call it there and we leave that for next time? Up to you. Oh, I don't like these. Okay, we're gonna go over. We're gonna finish the stem, and then we'll call it. We'll just go a little bit longer. As long as Spirit is an ending stream, we're good. If they are, we'll find somebody else to raid. Okay, so what we want to do, the skinny comes to about here. Actually shrinks when it gets closer to the top. Like that. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring it out. We're going to cut it. We're going to pull it down to the base here. I'm going to need to add some edge loops in because we're going to need to shape this bottom part, which we'll quickly do now. Oof. Music. Okay. So we'll seal this back up. There we go. this up quickly. I just realized that if we had have just left it like that these edge loops weren't going to follow around. So now that we've fixed that up, let's save it, bring it back down. Nice. Bring this forward. And now what we're going to do is we're going to cut it here. Going to bring these back. Nice. Bring this down as well, just so it flows. We will scale it so it's completely flat, no more curve. Nice, because we want it flush with the top of the guitar. The guitar has no curve up the top here. So this curve comes up here, and then this one comes in. Nice. About right. Okay, we'll oops, merge these guys together. That's fine. That'll work. Nice. Come up. Scale it out a little bit. Come up. Scale it out a little bit. Come up one more time. Scale it out even more to have that curve in there. And now we finish the top, bring it in. And there we go. So there's still a bit more to add to the guitar, but for the moment it's got its basic shape. So we still need to attach the strings and add a bit more to it, but currently that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Good size. So we'll add a strap to it. So next Tuesday we'll add a strap to it. We'll add some cords, some wires, some tuners. We'll finish the design. But the next stream will be, yeah, see, that works well. Our next stream will be a Saturday stream, which means it's going to be a gaming stream. So we need no music while we feed the birds. There we go. Am I lined up? Let's just move over so we're lined up. So let's bring this over. So I'm looking directly at the camera then. Where am I? There we go. Okay. So Saturday stream coming up. So thank you everybody for coming. Congratulations for Rosie and Spring for both winning the Spin the Wheel. So Saturday coming, I've got a couple of games ideas. It's just going to be um, an idea of which one I do which. Actually, while everybody's still in the chat, so one of the games on my list is Ori and the Blind Forest. I thought that would be a cool game because it's got great storytelling, great environments, and it's got some game mechanics in it, but it's 8.5 hours to complete. Now, the question is, if people would like to see me play it, um, are they happy if I don't play the full thing, or if they do, are they happy? There we go. Just saw my shoulders are a bit more lined up with my body. Are people happy to see the whole thing, or if they want to see a little bit? Because I am happy to play it. There we go. My shoulders are pretty lined up now while I feed the birds. Happy with either. Perfect. Well, we'll play it by ear, and we'll see how we go. But Saturday should be exciting. Is the option fine? You could. Yes, I could. So the inside game, we played majority of it, and then the next stream we finished the hour. So we could split it into 2 streams. That's or even more. But that's a good idea, Darius. So don't mind this hand. This isn't my hand. So we'll go from that. I'll do a bit of planning. I'll post it in the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, you'll find it. But let us raid message. There we go. That's our encouragement to the people that we raid. There we go. And let us raid Automatic Spirit. So thank you everybody for coming along. I do appreciate people, coming watching my stuff. Have an amazing rest of your week. And if you are free and you're able to come along to the stream on Saturday, I'll be extremely happy to see you. No problem. Happy to stream, Luna. And yeah, we'll go from there. So thank you, everybody. And let us, thank you, Luna. Let us go raid Atomic Spirit. So thank you. And see everybody.
Amazon's gonna produce a series about Middle Earth. I'm really excited about that one. Isn't it just Lord of the Rings, but a television series? It's gonna be in New Zealand too, I think. I'm pretty excited about it too. Honestly, there's gonna be a Judge Dredd TV series, or it was in the works before lockdown. And I was like, yo, Judge Dredd TV series? Whoa! Fluency? You're doing great, and we believe you. Keep going strong, you're doing great. Luna? Luna Chu! Hi! Hey guys! Fluency. Rosie M1. Westwood? Hi guys. Welcome home. Happy. Oh wait, look. Welcome home, welcome home. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Take a closer look at that snow. Fluency just keeps up with art. Auto crushes them. Art? I want to see some art. How was your stream, Fluency? Howdy, Auto. Tip Hat Luna, welcome home. Feel free. You want to show some art? Feel free to link art. In the meantime, where is it? Did I close it? Did some modeling in Maya? Maya. Happy awareness, like I said. I feel like I get confused a lot. I'm independent of saying it. You want to show some? Maya, huh? Maya he? Maya, huh? Anyway. Welcome to Catsup Corporation. You have been carefully selected and you have been chosen to be a part of the team. Welcome to the team. As part of your orientation process, you can feel free to post URLs in chat. You will be taught from the best in the business and the higher ups in the company about being better at business stuff. Learn on the job as you shake hands with your clients in real life, in real time, and taking their money out of their little sweaty tomato hands. Learn about doing it over the phone as you manage your clients and also take their money out of their little sweaty paws over the phone through your phone on the job. Am I getting paid? Well, good question, because you're getting paid in stonks here at the Catsup Corporation. It's not a publicly trade. You can't trade it, but you will have money maybe in the future when we go public with them and stuff. And it only goes up from here as we have your help onwards and making the company even more money. And it all comes down to you, our employees. So from everyone here at Catsup Incorporated, your new family, and the business and the team here, welcome to the team. This is amazing. Okay. Thank you. Sure. I got some links. Good work, thank you. Stonks. Stonks. Welcome, interns. Ooh, what is this for, Flunsy? Il Meridoro. Oh yeah, T-pose. Looks good, looks good. Do you like modeling? Model for me? I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you, Luna, for the slap. How are you doing, Luna? What are you up to? Did you do art too? I want to see some Luna art. Thank you for the raid, Flunsy. How much percentage are you done with this? What is this for? What do you get up to now? Still working on scenes, so still to go. Mikasa team. Thank you for the passages. Just working on personal work to give viewers an idea of how fun modeling can be. Oh, that's really sweet. That's a really good idea. I like that. Modeling is fun. I've been trying to get back into modeling in Blender. Are you gonna keep working on it? The only recent drawing I have right now is a paint YouTuber me cosplaying Amber Tees for Genshin streamer. Is it streams? Oh, I want to see this. Have I seen this? No. Luna's my mod that recommended this channel. It's red. Oh. Thank you, Luna. I'm a big fan of creative output in general. So, as long as you're letting your expression come out, I'm just like, hell yeah. And modeling is pretty fun. Oh, Weka. Hi, Weka. Pring, pring, pring. Thank you for the raid. How was stream, Weka? Weka? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee. Weka raid. Hi, guys. More friends. Mr. Kirby. Rhino Spirit Gangsta. Skin Pantsu. Ramroad Willy. Akia Randomness. Frozen Waffle 60. Psycho Cat. Saikoro Art. Tienchi. Hey guys, welcome home. Oh my god, the lights were not off. Thanks for the follows, guys. How was the stream? Wake up. It wasn't dark mode before. Ah! Luna! Thank you for the whilst the wow slap. Some rares of popular. Yeah, I really love the vibe you're doing. Whoa! Thank you, Weka. How was your stream? What did you work on? Do you want to show some work? I'm into it. I just got rated by Flonesy before. He was doing some 3D modeling. Alright, good night. Oh, good night, Sakura. Are you doing some work? What are you gonna get up to now, Weka? Thanks for the slap, Mikey. Give the shoutouts? No problem, no problem. Honestly, the fact that you're modeling, they're doing 3D modeling to get people into modeling, that's so cool. Respect, I love it. Yeah. Hiya. What's up, Rhino? What are you up to? How was Weka's stream? Let's do this again. Lights are out. Cue the music. Well, welcome to the Catsup Corporation. Please let me open this link. Your new home, and well, it's your new workplace. Throughout your initiating processes here at Catsup Incorporated, you'll learn many things from the highest in the business and industry, our top employees here at Catsup Incorporated, to learn how to make business and stuff, and learn how to make money and do business stuff. With our graphs being pointed at by our finest and brightest employees. Most experienced employees here at Catsup Incorporated. Learn how to shake hands on the job and the sleight of hand required at sliding all your clients' monies right out of their palms and into ours. Over the phone, you'll manage your clients and also take money off of them digitally and right through the phone and into our pockets here at Ketchup Incorporated. You'll be paid in stonks here at Ketchup Incorporated. The only currency you'll need, and the only currency you'll get. It's untradeable under contract, but you'll be getting this, and probably later it'll be worth much more. So it'll be totally worth it. So from everyone here at Ketchup Incorporated, your new family and your new teams beyond the veil crew, welcome to the team. That wasn't bad. Thank you, Kirby, for the follow. Saikoro, Waffles, Rhino, Yuko Maidar. 7 AM right now for me. I'm gonna go over some uni work. I'm tired from like a sleep. Whoa! Get your work done right now. Thank you for the follow. Ketsu. What's the jump catch game? The jump catch game is something to do with those little puppets you see on the screen. These little guys. I don't know. It's like a currency thing. It's not doing anything right now. Welcome to the team. What? What is this? Doing some commission work? Commission work. Oh my, Waka, you used light mode on clip? Love stonks. Boomer. Millial Boomer. Doodle raffle. Doodle raffle? Oh, was that done already? So bright. It's so cute, Waka. Waka's art's always so cute. It seems like that's so amazing. Very talented. What? Flunsy, thank you. I gotta check out your stream. I followed you.